Here we go. We're gonna experience this some more. If we can continue to be stuck. Stuck where we left it. I don't... what did I feel like the cards I got were just a total insult. Yeah, that's correct. Alright, yeah, it's just gonna be a bit of a struggle while we try to get through this thing. I didn't check to make sure that looks okay. It does. Right. Yeah, that seems alright. Okay. I'm gonna pour myself a drink while this cutscene is playing, or it'll play for a second, I guess.
Craft our many tools, but fire must be tempered with reason. Lose that reason, and the flames burn out of control.
Unprofessional streamer should have poured his beverage before he started streaming. Yeah. Here we go. Hope you enjoyed that lore.
It's your turn. Follow the guidance of the cards. It's your turn. Discard a card.
Well, as cool as those ones could be.
Aim for the next fort. Aim for the next fort. Follow the guidance of the cards. Discard a card. It's your turn. Aim
Solid
for
start.
the next fort. Discard a card.
True that it turned off.
Discard a card.
Illness.
You
Thanks.
may cast a spell again. It's your turn.
That is okay, because maybe we'll get the... Is it a worm? There's like some kind of creature that can convert squares to blue, and that's gonna be like the thing I use on this map if I ever get it.
It's your turn. Discard a card.
So far, I'm very satisfied with this first lap.
You've stopped an enemy. It's your turn. Aim for the castle. Aim for the castle.
Holywood 1.
Got him.
Aim for the castle. You've stopped in. It's your turn. Discard
That's
a
Kelpie.
card. Receive the oracle of the gods.
Mana.
Both have one piece of armor that I could steal.
It's your turn. Discard a card.
80.
Capture.
You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey.
If I roll a 1, I can beat up his soldier guy.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Phoenix versus Phoenix.
Prepare for battle. The defense withstood the attack. You've stopped in enemy territory. Warp to an unknown land.
Really not so bad. We want to not make the mistake we made last time and not rush the Kelpie placement. Treat it like a speedrun, and it shouldn't have.
You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. It's your turn. Discard a card. Aim for the next fort. You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. Aim for the next fort.
Mana.
Boo, get away from my stuff.
It's your turn.
Move him over.
Chariot.
Yes.
Holywood 2.
I believe he can win in a fight there because he's got that aura sword.
It's your turn.
Depends on what creatures he's holding. Non-creature card destroys it. So do that.
Crusher.
Didn't even have a creature, but there you go. Get rid of that sword.
You may cast a spell again. You've stopped in enemy territory.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't have armor.
Kelsey versus Skeleton.
Prepare for battle. The offense vanquished the enemy. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Fire Giant versus Griffin.
Prepare for
Okay,
battle.
so we're fine there, unless we want to go first to keep my HP high, because they both have, I think one of those two has like a magic bolt type thing.
The defense withstood the attack.
He definitely has one, so he would have bolted me immediately.
You've stopped in enemy territory. It's your turn. You've stopped in your own territory.
Okay. I also could have had her invade over into the wall of stone to get rid of that effect, which I might still do.
Receive the oracle of the gods.
Magic
Hey.
Bolt.
Receive the oracle of the gods. It's your turn. Aim for the castle.
Bulimia.
You may cast a spell again.
Illness.
You may cast a spell
All right.
again.
That was some kind of combo. Okay.
It's your turn. Warp to an unknown land. Discard a card. Aim for the castle. You've stopped an enemy. It's your turn. Receive the oracle of the gods.
Holy Word 1.
Aim for the castle. You've stopped in your own territory. It's your turn. You've stopped in your own territory.
Well,
Discard a card.
Mutation. Punisher.
It's your turn. Discard a card.
So there aren't any more yellow spaces. Blue, 1, 2. I get rid of the lizard man.
You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey.
Sitting on a piece of armor. Yeah, we got like 2 pieces of armor.
You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. It's your turn. Discard a card.
We'll pass the tower.
Aim for the next fort. You've
Gives me the
stopped
money
an
to do
enemy
that.
territory. Warp to an
Nice work.
unknown land.
Congratulations, you got out of running into that thing.
You've stopped an enemy. It's your turn. Discard a card.
And we will use that to get rid of somebody's weapon.
You've stopped an enemy territory. Discard a card.
Bow Rivel has a weapon.
Aim for the next fort. Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Minotaur versus Kelsey.
Prepare for battle.
The only thing I didn't check is if Bow Rivel has a magic bolt. That'd be very disappointing if he just bolts that Kelpie right now.
Stood the attack. It's your turn. Discard a card.
Crusher.
He does not.
You may cast a spell again. You've stopped in enemy territory. It's your turn. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Knight versus Minotaur.
This is the thing I did last time where I just kept
For battle.
attacking all their stuff just to paralyze it. Oh, neutralized! I got taken out. It backfired. That's fine.
The defense withstood the attack.
Did not know that that shield had a secondary effect of blocking yellow things.
Slow.
Play the 6 on myself to not be slow.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
6.
It's your turn.
well, I actually want to let that happen. That's okay. And then 1, 2, 3, yeah.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Yes. If I win the fight, great. If I don't really care.
Necromancer.
Prepare for battle. The offense vanquished the enemy.
So I don't. If I roll 1, 2, or 3, no matter what, it's a good roll for me next turn. So I'm gonna leave the slow on.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Sorcerer versus Griffin.
Prepare for battle.
I wasn't sure if he was going to use that scroll.
The defense withstood the attack.
Probably shouldn't have wasted my my defensive item there, but that's okay.
Aim for the castle. It's your turn. You've stopped in your own territory. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Bia versus Fighter.
Prepare for battle. The defense withstood the attack. Discard a card. You've stopped and it's your turn.
No, we want to hold on to that, yeah, because we need to be able to get past the one expensive thing that's in front of me. Use it next turn.
Follow the guidance of the cards. Discard a card. You've stopped in enemy territory. It's your turn.
Holywood 6.
You've stopped in your own territory. Discard a card.
Scroll does critical to blue and yellow, so it's terrible for me.
Aim for the castle. Discard a card. You received a reward. Good luck on the next. It's your turn. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Not have enough money to play armor. Might get sabotaged here.
You've stopped
Yep.
in enemy territory.
Barbarian versus Kelsey.
Prepare for battle.
Alright. It's because I leveled up that yellow thing.
The offense vanquished the enemy.
Man.
Discard a card. You've stopped. It's your turn. You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. enemy territory.
Perry versus Kasha.
Prepare for battle. The defense withstood the attack. Discard a card.
Not like I would be surprised if I got stuck on this map and had to do it again.
You've stopped in enemy territory. It's your turn. Discard a card. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Pulgasari versus Wall of Stone.
Prepare for battle. The offense vanquished the enemy. Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in enemy territory.
40 bucks.
Discard a card.
Both got armor.
Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in enemy territory. It's your turn. Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in enemy territory. Receive the oracle of the gods. Discard a card.
Paralyzer.
You may cast a spell again.
Oh. Okay.
To an unknown land. It's your turn.
There's nothing for me to haste past here, but we'll want to use that later.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
I don't really want to spend $90 just to make someone use up their armor.
Discard a card.
So now they're just gonna throw it away.
Aim for the castle. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Paralyzer.
You may cast a spell again. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Necromancer versus Salamander.
Prepare for battle. The defense withstood the attack. It's your turn. Discard a card. Follow the guidance of the cards. Discard a card. Discard a card.
The only thing I could have swapped out the wall of ice with a wall of ice.
Influence.
Follow the guidance of the cards.
versus Fade.
Prepare for battle. The battle was a draw. It's your turn. Discard a card.
Need to get closer to territories I'm actually worried about to use that haste.
You've stopped in your own territory.
Lilith versus Creeping Flame.
Prepare for battle. The offense vanquished the enemy. Discard a card.
Hustle.
You may cast a spell again. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Gas Cloud versus Phoenix.
Prepare for battle.
Okay, so
Offense vanquished the enemy.
Morningstar Tower Shield.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Minotaur versus Wall of Ice.
Prepare for battle. The battle was a draw. Insufficient magic power. It's your turn.
Haste.
Go this way.
You've stopped in your own territory.
And thrown out that. Okay, how much? What's your attack power? So 45 could be reflected back. So we would do 90. Yeah, 95. 105. Could be enough. Oh wait, no. That's looking at invade. Okay, so I would do 95. Not enough. But then the poison damage would happen. I don't know if this works out. I genuinely don't know. I think maybe we both die.
Versus Lava Worm.
Or maybe he blocks it with the tower shield if I mix the two guys up.
For battle.
Oh. Well, he didn't use that Morningstar. The poison damage. Okay, we did it.
The offense
I think what you're at, so a new or old one, I think is the correct answer to that. This came out like 18 years ago.
You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey.
This is technically older than the 3DS game that I had already played.
Discard a card. Receive the Oracle of the Gods.
And we just had technological limitations that prevented us from exploring this until now.
You've stopped in your own territory.
But functionally, like, it's going to,
Aim for the next
you know, basically play like
Stopped in enemy territory.
somewhere halfway between the PS2 and 3DS games.
Pull discard.
Prepare for battle.
Let's me go first. He'll make him weak. I think that's correct. I think that's all I need to do. Drained!
The battle was a draw. Discard a card. You received a reward. Good luck on your You've stopped in enemy territory.
Gas cloud versus rift.
Prepare for battle. The battle was a draw. It's your turn.
I think we finally have the momentum to make something happen here. I think we struggled a bit, but we're gonna...
Aim for the castle.
My hand? Yellow. Not helpful. I don't have much cash. Yeah. Much out of doing that.
You've stopped in your own territory.
I need to draw a blue creature, and I think I probably just need to
Discard
sort
a
of...
card.
My deck needs to reset, so I have access to the cards that I want now. That
Stopped. It's your
worm thing I
turn.
mentioned at the start hasn't come up yet, so it's probably sitting at the very bottom of my deck. Yeah. Oh, we got the music change.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Hey, here, nerd.
Versus Sea Hag.
Prepare for battle. The defense withstood the attack.
Even though I started this game in college, I definitely didn't play this far into it, so this is all, like, new content for me
You've
at this
stopped.
point.
It's your turn.
Oh, 6. That red thing, which I think I need to do just so I don't step on the expensive one.
Wood 6.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Vista.
I guess.
Versus
You got it.
Yellow Ogre.
Prepare for battle.
Rage! Find out if I regret playing my only armor there.
The defense withstood the attack. Discard a card. Aim for the next fort.
Green has 2 pieces of armor.
It's your turn.
How much HP does this have? 60.
Holy Word 2.
Maybe we'll regret it.
You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. Follow the guidance of the cards. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Bia.
I don't know what her
Versus
special thing
Wall
is.
of Ice.
Prepare for battle.
I don't get to like stop and look at it. Yeah, she just gets stronger. She just wins. Okay. Sabotage myself.
The offense vanquished the enemy.
I just don't know that card. Oh, so much for doing well. What does it say? Okay, so because I was paralyzed, it did extra 30. Great.
Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in your own territory.
Looming.
You may cast a spell again.
Magic Bolt.
You've stopped and it's your turn. You've stopped in your own territory.
Chariot.
Aim for the castle. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Barbarian. Versus
Okay, so this guy's gonna get a stat boost because we're deeper into the match.
Prepare for battle.
20, 30. The only reason I'm doing this is because he or the other guy, one of them has a magic bolt, and I want to just bolt the guy out of existence. Oh wait, no, they used the magic bolt on me on the Griffin, didn't they? Oh, well.
The
We had 2
defense
pieces of armor, it's
withstood
fine.
the attack.
Yeah.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Necromancer. Versus Salamander.
Prepare for battle.
I'm not sure that anybody's really doing
The defense
exceptionally
withstood the
well.
attack. It's your turn.
Values. Oh, okay, green is doing very poorly. Hey, yeah, I was at the very bottom. Great. So, if we put that thing on the board somewhere, we've got money, so we could level something up. Makes sense to level up.
You've stopped in enemy territory. Aim for the castle. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Dwarf versus Fade.
Prepare for battle. The offense vanquished the enemy. It's your turn. Discard a card.
In this way? Yes.
You've stopped in your own territory.
So going this way will probably cause them to use up a piece of armor, which is
Lilith
fine with me.
Versus Dwarf.
Prepare for battle.
I could certainly use a weapon. So I might as well. Probably don't do enough damage. Five short.
The defense withstood the attack. You've stopped and it's your turn. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Paladin versus Bia.
I'm having really a real difficult time tracking which of the two guys is. Okay, well, he didn't have any money to play anything. Oh, whatever. Could have taken him out with any of that stuff that I had in my hand. Or not. Like, what? Now I'm really not sure exactly
The offense vanquished
what's
the
giving her a
enemy.
stat boost, but that's okay. We cleared her out. Don't have to worry about it.
Discard a card. You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. You've stopped in your own territory. You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. It's your turn. Aim for the castle. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Do 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 do. I've had Gawain invade.
Discard a card.
Haste.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Gas Cloud versus Barrow White.
Prepare for battle.
got the shield thing.
Vanquish
Got
the
a
enemy.
hand. And a cloak.
Mana.
You've stopped in enemy territory. It's your turn. You've stopped in enemy territory. Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in your own territory.
Holywood 2.
Bananas! I want that square, so you got me.
Stopped. It's your turn. Discard a card.
I don't think there's any... Like, there are green creatures, but I don't think there's enough for me to care about. I was gonna... Yeah. You can go. Just because I have to discard a card to play it.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Bia versus Dwarf.
Sorry, dwarf.
Prepare for battle.
Okay. Well, that one didn't get a boost. I still don't know what causes
The
that.
battle was a draw. War
Shield
to
hand.
unknown land. It's your turn. You've stopped in your own territory.
Sure did.
Holywood 1.
Bananas!
You've stopped in your own territory.
Holywood 2.
Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in enemy territory. It's your turn. Discard a card.
Crusher.
You may cast a spell again. You've stopped in your own territory.
Mana.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Bia
Do you think it's gonna get plus 30? I think it will.
Sea Hag.
Prepare for battle.
Opponent is recipient of support effect. I guess I have someone cast a movement spell on me. So it's not gonna matter either way.
The offense vanquished the enemy. You've stopped in enemy
Oof.
territory.
Fighter versus
Going for it.
Gas Cloud.
Prepare for battle. The defense withstood the attack. Insufficient magic power.
So, we're in a situation where one AI may have been so bad that made the other one win. I can at least get some money out of this guy coming up.
It's your turn.
Holy Word 2.
Not enough to level that up. You never know, he might roll one after that.
You've stopped in enemy territory. It's your turn. Warp to an unknown land. Aim for the castle.
I tried.
You've stopped in your own territory. It's your turn. Discard a card. You've stopped in your own territory. Receive the oracle of the gods. Aim for the castle.
Man, this guy is
You've stopped
just
in enemy territory.
stinking it up.
Turn. Discard a card. Follow the guidance of the
Oh,
card.
is it like
Discard
movement?
a card.
Two of those.
Discard a card.
You get it?
Received a good luck on
Oh.
your next journey. Discard a card. You've stopped in enemy territory. Insufficient magic power. Magic power
Well.
exhausted.
I certainly had some hasty play.
It's your turn.
Can't be
Discard
like-
a card.
Totally upset.
You've stopped in enemy territory. Discard a card. Warp to an
But more than
unknown
anything,
land.
like, the green character just completely gave it to him.
Discard a card. Aim for the next fort. It's your turn. Discard a card. Discard a card.
Hustle.
There's certainly squares up there of mine that he could step
You
on.
may cast a spell again. Aim for the next fort.
But he won't.
Discard a card. It's your turn. Discard a card.
Alright, finally.
You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. You've stopped in your own territory.
can't even really, like,
You've
hit him with a
stopped in
movement spell because he's got haste, so just
Salamander
haste out of it.
versus Yellow Ogre.
Prepare for battle. The battle was a draw.
Magic Bolt.
Thanks. Thanks for that combo. Didn't want to use that magic bolt in a useful place.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Phoenix versus Minotaur.
Well, if we're lucky, we'll get another Spud Folk for losing this battle.
The defense withstood the attack. It's your turn. You've stopped in enemy territory. Discard a card. You've stopped in your own territory. It's your turn. Discard a card.
Holy Word 1.
Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Irrelevant. That's okay. All that can really happen is... Well, I mean, I guess he could use... He should have just used haste and ended the game. Instead he allowed the one to happen to take another turn. This guy could land on my expensive square. He didn't. Hey Nick, how's it going?
Aim for the castle.
So, don't worry. We'll all just get to experience this map
It's your turn.
for the 4th time.
You've stopped in
Oh,
enemy territory.
don't even have money.
Discard a card. You have been defeated.
Got more cards that time. Still, not cards I want, is this thing.
Venomous Spore. Venomous Spore. Venomous
Trying
Spore.
to... Okay.
Venomous
Okay.
Spore.
There it is. It's the R button. Poison. Alright. Still don't know what a grass strider is, so I don't know if that is any good. Basically, we got armor. Maybe armor is helpful. I don't know what my deck composition is like, so we'll see. Yeah, no one. I'm pretty sure literally nobody expected the franchise to resurrect, but here we are. Okay, let's count. 10, 11, 12. I actually have lots of armor. We're mostly armor over here. Which is okay. I really do need another weapon. That's the thing that I'm missing here. So I'm just gonna not use that on this stage. Same thing with Lizard Man. Alright. Here we go again. It's wild to me that I'm not getting red cards. No. Terrible starting hand. For... Okay. Mash through. For losing on this map. I don't know why it's giving me green cards, but that's what it's done both times. That's really not helpful. Till I need to have green cards in the future.
It's your turn.
Yes. Continue. Continue, yes. Wow. Alright. This one might have the longest load times of any of the games I've seen. I don't remember if the PS1 and Saturn ones were that bad too. They probably were.
It's your turn.
We want to go this way so that we increase... Oh, well.
To an unknown land.
We did not want to go that way. I just can't count to 8, apparently. There's even like an arrow pointing at where it's going to land, and I really didn't process the information correctly. Alright, well, we went this way. We're up here now.
It's your turn. Aim for the next fort. It's your turn.
Really the only reason to buy up these properties is to stop them from just having a gauntlet for me to have to run through.
Aim
Make them
the
work
next
for it.
It's your turn.
Blue has a sword. Green has nothing.
It's your turn. Discard a card.
Blue has a sword, green has a hand.
Aim for the next fort. Receive the oracle of the gods. It's your turn. Warp to an unknown land. Discard a card. Aim for the castle. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Phoenix versus Phoenix.
Prepare for battle.
Wall of Stone. Oh, no,
It's your
you didn't
turn.
want it.
Discard a card.
The ones are not going to be useful this early on. So the yellow creatures, so I should go this way. Down. So I played like all yellow creatures. I think there's one blue. Maybe two blue.
Follow the guidance of the cards.
It's not what I want to be doing. I want a chain of blue to support the Kelpie. Not that supporting the Kelpie did anything for me the last 3 times I've tried to do that.
It's your turn.
No money.
Discard a card.
Keep getting warped.
You receive a reward. Good luck on your next journey. It's your turn. Discard a card. You've stopped in your own territory. It's your turn. Discard a card. Discard a card. You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey.
Magic Bolt.
Aim for the next fort. Follow the guidance of the cards. It's your turn. Discard a card.
Finally.
Aim
Oh
for
yeah,
the
let's get
castle.
warped one more time.
Warp
It's so
to
much
an
fun.
unknown land.
I better get an achievement for that.
Aim for the next fort. It's your turn. Discard a card.
I think... Ugh, it's hard to say it was the, like, least useful thing. I think it's you. I'm being real careful about counting to 8 this time. I've got enough money to play a creature now. Put down Gawain and to move over.
Paralyzer.
You may cast a spell again. It's your turn. You've stopped in enemy territory. Discard a card.
Blue has an Aura Sword and a Morning Star.
Aim for the castle.
Green has Tower
Stopped
Shield.
An enemy. It's your turn. Discard a card. You receive
Longest
a reward.
lap
Good
ever.
luck on your next journey.
Yep.
You've stopped in your own territory. Discard a card.
Hustle.
You may cast a spell again. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Lava worm versus skeleton.
Prepare for battle.
Okay. So blue has a morning star. Whoa!
The offense vanquished the enemy. You've stopped in enemy territory. It's your turn. Discard a card. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Paladin versus Wall of Stone.
Prepare for battle.
Yeah!
The offense vanquished the enemy.
I've got no bucks, right? Yeah. Mostly no bucks.
You've stopped in enemy territory. You receive a reward. Good luck on your next journey. It's your turn. Aim for the next fort.
Yeah, the only advantage of taking that is to just buy up spaces. Yeah. Kind of the same principle as before. If I manage to get that sea serpent thing, I can convert squares to blue. That just never happened in the previous attempts because it was at the very bottom.
Phoenix.
We didn't have time to set that up.
Prepare for battle. The offense vanquished the enemy. Discard a card.
Mana.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Get that cat out of here.
Blinks versus Sir Gawain.
Prepare for battle.
Is it round? I don't know, round we're at. Gotta protect it. Yeah, we weren't deep enough in the game yet. Could have taken me out with that cat. Would have been unacceptable.
The defense withstood the attack. It's
Round
your
17,
turn.
so it's almost gonna get supercharged. Same thing. Can maybe convert this to blue later.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Fire Giant versus Fighter.
Prepare for battle. The offense vanquished the enemy.
Cleanse.
You may cast a spell again. Aim for the next fort. It's your turn.
Okay. What do we want to interact with? So I could attack here. Move Gawain over. Move Gawain over.
You've stopped in your own territory. You've stopped in
Thanks.
enemy territory.
Blinks versus Griffin.
Prepare for battle. The defense withstood the attack. It's your turn.
Holy Word 6.
Not a great use of Nike, but that's alright. Neither was last time where I immediately lost it. I'm gonna use it here to paralyze this thing. Nope, wiped out.
Follow the guidance of the cards. It's your turn.
It warped. Warping is fun. Everybody loves it.
Discard a card. Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in your own territory. Discard a card.
Blue Morningstar, green hand.
You've stopped in enemy. It's your turn.
I mean... Again, we're just gonna put it down early and hope it doesn't get wiped out instantly.
Discard a card.
Hustle.
You may cast a spell again. Discard a card.
Okay.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Dwarf versus Kelpie.
Prepare for battle. The offense vanquished the enemy. It's your turn.
I'm gonna reset. Just nothing good is happening. This map sucks. It's not even. It's just I'm still not really equipped to deal with it. All right. Maybe this will just be the entire stream, is just this one map.
It's your turn. Follow the guidance of the cards. a card. Aim for the next fort.
Honestly, the last one, when I got warped repeatedly at the start, and I was basically like a whole lap behind the other two players, that was not... I was already kind of wanting to reset from that.
Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Blinks
Go Blinks!
versus Phoenix.
Prepare for battle. The defense withstood the attack. It's your turn.
So early on, I don't want to be burning the cost of a griffin on just taking up a red space.
It's your turn. Discard a card. It's your turn. You've stopped in enemy territory. Discard a card. Aim for the castle. Aim for the castle. Warp to an unknown land. It's your turn. Discard a card. Aim for the castle.
Blue, or a sword, Morningstar. I don't think a slow hurts me in any way there. Other than making it so I'm going to take longer to get to the
Good luck
castle.
on your next journey. It's your turn. Discard a card. You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. It's your turn. Follow the guidance of the card. Discard a card. Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in enemy territory. It's your turn. Discard a card.
Well, creature placement was good.
Discard a
I'm happy with the
card.
things I managed to get on the board in that first lap.
Chariot
So now ideally I just roll high and just run around the board really fast.
Barbarian versus Barrow White.
Prepare for battle. battle was a draw. Aim for the next fort.
Could have moved it over for free.
It's your turn. You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey.
Oh, should have leveled up the wall of
You
ice.
stopped an enemy
Or not, because it would have been penetrated.
Versus wall of ice.
We can use the sword too.
Prepare for battle.
Okay, well, it was the right move. It would have had 100 HP, which is exactly what you would have done.
The
Well,
offense
actually,
vanquished
he
the
still would have.
enemy.
Yeah, I wouldn't have had 100 because he would have penetrated it.
Discard a card. You've stopped an enemy. It's your turn. Discard a card. Receive the Oracle of the Gods.
You get stocks.
Discard a card. You've stopped in your own territory. It's your turn. Discard a card. Follow the guidance of the card. Discard a card.
Go away,
Into the
no!
castle. You've stopped.
You're not
an
that good
enemy
right now!
Harry versus Sir Gawain.
Prepare for battle.
So you can do 70. Get a random health boost. It worked out. Sorry.
The defense withstood the attack.
Now we can get magic bolted.
Discard a card.
Holy Word 2.
It's your turn. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Gas Cloud versus
Prepare for battle.
I think that scroll is going to do 45 to me.
The battle was a draw.
Holy Word 1.
Aim for the castle. It's your turn. You've stopped territory.
Paladin versus Phoenix.
Prepare for battle. The offense vanquished the enemy. Follow the guidance of the cards. It's your turn. Aim for the next fort. Discard a card. Discard a card.
Green has a cloak.
You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. It's your turn. Discard a card. You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. Discard a card.
Mana.
It's your turn. Discard a card.
I think I'm not gonna get any use out of these movement cards right now.
Receive the Oracle of the Gods. Discard a card.
Haste.
Warp to an unknown land. Aim for the next fort. You've stopped. It's your turn. Discard a card. You've stopped in your own territory. Aim for the next fort.
Blue has chainmail, green has a cloak.
You've stopped in. It's your turn. Discard a card.
Oops, all equipment.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Chainmail. 58. You're in what round are we in? 19. Okay. Good attack twice. Totally pointless, isn't it?
Sir Gawain versus Barbarian.
Trying to get him to use up his armor.
Prepare for battle.
So he's gonna have 58. I just need to do 60. That thing. Or he didn't use up his armor. Showed me.
The offense vanquished the enemy. Discard a card. Discard a card. It's your turn. Aim for the castle. Discard a card.
Hustle.
You may cast a spell again. Aim for the castle.
Believe me.
You may cast a spell again. It's your turn.
Influence.
Boo.
Follow the guidance of the cards.
Magic bolt.
Boo.
Aim for the castle. You've stopped in enemy territory. It's your turn. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Holy Word 1.
Blue, chainmail, Morningstar, green cloak.
You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. You've stopped in your own territory. It's your turn. Discard a card. You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey.
Like that. 60.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Undyne versus Lava Worm.
Prepare for battle.
Pummel with an axe.
The offense vanquished the enemy.
Holy Word 1.
Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Bia versus Paladin.
Prepare for battle.
Oh, nope, it got a boost. Got a boost and I wasn't expecting it. Again, I clearly don't understand. Because I don't have a stat on me, do I?
The offense vanquished the enemy.
Like, that guy's got a status effect on him. Is it just like if any opponent has a status effect on them? I just don't understand that card right now.
Unknown land. It's your turn. Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in enemy territory. Follow the guidance of the cards. You've stopped in. It's your turn.
Haste
One yellow creature, we can convert that to blue, level that up. How much money? We got some money. Over, convert that to blue.
Mana. Holy Word 1.
You receive a good luck on your next journey. It's your turn. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Faye versus Barrow White.
Prepare for battle. The battle was a draw.
Mana.
Blue has 2 chainmail, green has cloak hand.
You've stopped. It's your turn. Discard a card. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Minotaur versus Dwarf.
Prepare for battle. The defense withstood the attack. You've stopped in it's your turn. You've stopped in your own territory. You've stopped in
No.
enemy territory.
You used all my money.
Versus Blue Ogre.
Prepare for battle. The defense withstood the attack. Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in enemy territory. It's your turn.
Holy Word 6.
Aim for the castle. You've stopped in your own territory. You've stopped
No.
in enemy territory.
Barbarian versus Nike.
Prepare for battle.
So he can play. This is the exact same thing that happened to me last time, where he just neutralized me. I can do this to bring my HP up to 80. That's what I have to do.
The battle was a draw. Discard a card. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Kasha versus Fire Giant.
Prepare for battle. The battle was a draw. It's your turn.
I have forward 132, barely. An HP.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Don't have a creature. Okay. Well. Not really any reason to do this. Go over there.
Aim for the castle. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Salamander versus Necromancer.
Prepare for battle. The offense vanquished the enemy. Discard a card.
Okay, as long as you don't roll a 1, we're gonna get money. Make progress.
It's your turn. You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Awisoto versus Minotaur.
Prepare for battle.
Well, we've got 3 weapons. It's cheaper to play. They're the same cost, so just go with that one. Did not protect it, I guess, because it's on blue territory and didn't care that much.
The offense vanquished the enemy. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Phlogiston versus Griffin.
Prepare for battle. The defense withstood the attack. You've stopped in your own territory. It's your turn. Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in enemy territory. Discard a card.
Blue chainmail, green cloak,
Illness.
and a cloak. No, why?
You may cast a spell again. Aim for the castle. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Kasha versus Salamander.
Prepare for battle.
Well,
The defense
Good effort.
withstood the attack. It's your turn.
heading towards blue.
Capture.
Steal his armor. It worked, so it didn't matter.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Gas Cloud versus Barrow White.
Prepare for battle.
Green has one cloak. Nice, we could burn through that and then take advantage of nobody having armor.
The
But I would
battle
also
was
need to have
draw.
a creature that can actually do damage in my hand.
You've stopped in It's Your Turn. Discard a card. You've stopped in your own territory. You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. Warp to an unknown land. Receive the Oracle of the Gods. It's your turn. Discard a card.
Holy Word 6.
Aim for the castle. You've stopped in your own territory.
Mana.
Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in enemy
He
territory.
willingly came over here to fight
Lava
this.
Versus Barrow White.
Prepare for battle. The battle was a draw. You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. It's your turn. You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey.
Yellow creature. I'm gonna level something up. Oh, gonna be that serpent. It's sort of like those two, or we can level up that row of things. Yeah, that makes more sense. Right. Also makes sense. Get out of there.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Gas Cloud versus Fighter.
Prepare for battle. The battle was a draw.
Slow.
Oh, not bananas. We're going that way.
You've stopped in It's Your Turn. Discard a card.
Castle.
You may cast a spell again. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Faye versus Kasha.
Prepare for battle. The battle was a draw. You've stopped. It's your turn.
I've got reasonable armor this time.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
We're not gonna do that.
You've stopped in your own territory. Discard a card. Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Phoenix versus.
I don't like that he has the hand.
Prepare for battle.
Right now I'm tempted to swap in
Vanquish
the
enemy.
Kelpie over that poisoned Undine.
It's your turn. Discard a card.
You can just like hand and steal.
You've stopped in your own territory.
Find out if it's a regret again.
Discard a card.
Immediately drew the scroll that does critical damage to blue.
Aim for the castle. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Bia versus Kelsey.
This thing, and I don't know why she sometimes gets more attack power. I think you have to just normal chainmail. Or she did.
The battle
Now,
was a draw.
its HP is weak for the next guy, and he can use the hand.
Insufficient magic
So
power.
it's mostly a question of, did I get enough of a boost out of doing that thing? Oh,
Paralyzer.
well, okay. Or you can do that.
You may cast a spell again. You've stopped in your own territory.
Pretty amazing.
It's your turn.
I don't think so. Shut that down.
Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in enemy territory.
I don't care about this. Worth burning? I don't care. It's fine. I'm gonna have to throw out a card. That was the only like consideration I had there. All right, well,
Received a
the Kelpie
reward
survived.
for your next journey. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Stiff breeze will take it out, but
Versus
maybe it'll
Fighter.
live long enough for me to pick it up and put something else in its place.
Prepare for battle. The defense withstood the attack. It's your turn. Discard a card. You've stopped in enemy territory.
I'm more inclined to fight this one just because it'll lower his chain value. Or maybe it won't. He's got plenty, and he's got plenty. It's not going to do anything. I'm otherwise gonna have to throw out a Griffin next
Caution.
turn.
Prepare for battle.
And he wasted the hand for some reason.
The offense vanquished the enemy. You've stopped in
Blinks,
enemy
no!
territory.
Sorcerer versus Blinks.
Prepare for battle. The offense vanquished the enemy.
Okay, well,
Magic Bolt.
yeah. So, once again, we managed to get, like, a single use out of the Kelpie before it got completely wiped.
It's your turn. You've stopped in enemy territory.
I don't think there's anything they can do about this. I walk over it with anything in my hand.
Undone versus Dwarf.
Prepare for battle. The offense vanquished the enemy. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Lava Worm versus Wall of Ice.
I think we're still fine.
Prepare for
It's gonna
battle.
do... yeah, it's gonna do 40, and I'll still have 70 HP.
The battle was a draw.
Punisher.
So if that magic bolt hadn't killed me, the Punisher would have.
Aim for the castle. You've stopped. It's your turn.
I think this is correct. Yeah, well... I'm trying to think in advance what I'm gonna do.
You've stopped in your own territory. Discard a card.
I mostly want to put my money in
You've stopped in enemy
the square in
territory.
front of me.
Fire Giant versus Barrow White.
Unless I land on one of these expensive things, and I don't have time for that.
Prepare for battle.
Whoa!
The offense vanquished the enemy. Receive the oracle of the gods. It's your turn. Discard a card.
Well, if I roll high for HP at Gawain,
Holy Word 2.
if I roll high, then I get something out of that. If I don't, then I don't. No, I don't.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
I can do 80.
Griffin versus Fire Giant.
Prepare for battle.
Oh.
The offense vanquished stopped in enemy territory.
Lava Worm versus
Penetrate.
Zerg Away.
Prepare for battle.
So his HP is gonna be 60. Oh yeah, no, we've been here. This is our life now. You know, I maintain that, you know, having received, I think, 2 red creatures so far in the game, I'm like not able to change my book to kind of like match what the map wants from me, and then I you know, have just made many regrettable choices along the way. Okay, that is... I don't know exactly what hustle means, but I'm pretty sure I can't win, so we're gonna leave that alone. We're gonna lose $100, that's okay. Yeah, you can convert that to yellow, that's not gonna hurt my feelings. But yeah, every use of the Kelpie has been not not effective. Take my territory that I leveled up, because you're a dick. Oh, great.
It's your turn. You've stopped in your own territory.
Okay, so the plan is to... I was going to move that over. Yeah, I'm still not going to do that. So, because we used our weapons, and we don't have more, so the plan now is to use this thing to convert things into blue. Which I think means we can level this up. It'll be silly for a moment, but then it'll all make sense. Maybe.
Aim for the castle.
Blue has armor, chainmail, and that storm shield thing. They both have armor. Yeah.
Aim for the next fort. You've stopped
Amazon,
in
no!
enemy territory.
Dwarf versus Amazon.
Prepare for battle.
Give me your bucks.
The battle was a draw. It's your turn. You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey.
Yeah. Gets me past the
Aim
scary
for the
stuff.
next fort.
Now I don't know. I still need to do this just to keep it safe.
Discard a card.
Mutation.
You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. Discard a card.
I've been repeatedly sabotaged by that that lady that he just walked past, because I'm not entirely sure what triggers her stat boost thing.
It's your turn. Discard a card. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Take my $16.
Hollywood 1.
You've stopped in your own territory. Discard a card. It's your turn. Discard a card. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Still don't have any weapons.
territory.
Phoenix versus Wall of Stone.
Prepare for battle. The battle was a draw. Discard a card.
Mana.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Dwarf versus
You can't win that fight.
Lilith.
Prepare for battle.
This is where I want to put my money when I go back up there. I want to level up that square so that I've got two next to each other that are leveled up.
It's your turn. Discard a
Work
card.
towards something.
Holy Word 1.
Horse.
You've stopped in
So
enemy
good.
territory.
Yeah, so I don't know if opponent is recipient of support effects. I don't think I am. It doesn't matter because I don't have a weapon still. You're gonna get 288. That's okay. Want to... I want to put the money up top.
Discard
There.
a card. Aim for the next fort.
Wall of stone. Use that.
You've stopped in enemy territory. It's your turn.
Alright, well that will allow me to use that again. Or level up Gawain in front of him. It's kind of weak right now. Blue and yellow. I do think basically the strat is to level up these squares up here that are together. Let's do that. That is not too expensive. Builds up that chain a little bit.
Discard a card. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Gas Cloud versus Awisoto.
Awizoto.
Prepare for battle. The battle was a draw. Aim
I didn't land on Gawain anyway, so we have to feel bad about not leveling that up.
It's your turn. Discard a card. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Lilith versus Fighter.
Prepare for battle. The offense vanquished the enemy. Discard a card. Receive the oracle of the gods.
Great. Really appreciate it.
Discard a card.
Help all creatures that aren't yours.
You've stopped. It's your turn.
not get warped.
Aim for the castle. You've stopped in your own territory.
Good.
Discard a card. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Bad.
Discard a card.
Paralyzer.
You're a jerk!
You may cast a spell again. You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. You've stopped. It's your turn. Discard a card. Warp to an unknown land. Discard a card.
Chariot.
And
Sorcerer. Versus.
I had no capacity to interact with this sequence at all.
Prepare for battle. The offense vanquished the enemy. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Fire Giant. Versus. Zerg Gawain.
And do
Prepare
90.
for battle.
Wayne's gonna have 66. Okay. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know, man.
The defense withstood
I'm a
the
bit
attack.
shocked that I mean, like, I came into this stream, you know, we lost it twice in a row at the end of the last stream. I kind of assumed I'd be stuck here for a while, but it's like, it really feels like I'm going nowhere.
You've stopped in enemy territory. It's your turn.
Where are we at? How do we look at go. There's not like a huge gap between first and second. No. This is the opposite of a cure to a migraine. This is absolute pain, and I don't know why. It just is. I'm going this way.
You've stopped in your own territory.
Technically, this is a better defensive card than an Amazon.
Aim for the castle.
Seen some pretty impressive combos from this team.
Enemy territory.
Maybe the smoothest one was the guy paralyzing the Kelpie just so he could just walk right past it. I was like, okay. Yeah, I didn't see that coming. I respect it. Yeah. 6 me on down to the castle. Not this time.
You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey.
Okay. So we got, boned up there. I don't really have any confidence that this guy can win a fight. Gawain is still super weak. Oh, were there other things I wanted to convert to blue? I don't think so. I think we've got a max chain. Yeah, that's not the problem. Alright. That's 700. This would be 400.
own territory. Discard a card. It's your turn.
We finally drew a weapon. That would get us past that stuff. That wouldn't be the worst. If we go this way, then it takes us up to the square where we can probably win. If I'm wrong, then, you know, it's on me.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Rift versus Sorcerer.
Prepare for battle.
Nope, nope, we can't, because this thing blocks yellow damage. Okay, it's on me. Yes, that's the big swing. Caused me to go from maybe having some chance. We should release some red territories that we don't care about. This one is definitely pointless to me.
Warp to an unknown land.
Well,
Enemy territory.
Fight.
maybe it's gonna swing right back.
Wall of ice.
Prepare for battle. The battle was a draw. Insufficient magic power. It's your turn.
Where does that put us? Well, we're in the lead. Okay.
You've stopped in your own territory. Discard a card.
I would not have thrown out haste. That was not the move.
Aim for the next fort. Discard a card. Aim for the castle. Warp to an unknown land. It's your turn. Discard a card.
I shouldn't need 2 of this.
Aim for the
I'm
next
not even sure
fort.
that I really need
You've stopped
one
in
of them at
enemy
this point.
territory.
Can't win because he's got the tower shield. Or I'm sorry, this guy has chainmail, the other guy has the tower shield, but either way, they both had armor.
Discard a card.
Bulimia.
It's alright.
You may cast a spell again. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Fight versus Bia.
Prepare for battle. The battle was a draw. It's your turn. Discard a card. You've stopped in your own territory.
Why do you do this to bananas?
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Phlogiston versus Seahag.
Prepare for battle. The defense withstood the attack.
Yeah, I guess the worst thing is this guy would roll a 1 and I didn't protect that, so its HP is low now.
You may cast a spell again. You received a reward. Good luck on your next turn. You've stopped. It's your turn. Discard a card. Receive the Oracle
Hey.
of the Gods.
Can't wait for that wall of ice to do 5 damage to somebody.
Aim for the castle. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Salamander versus Kasha.
Prepare for battle.
You were close.
The battle was a draw. Insufficient magic power. You've stopped in your own territory.
Why?
It's your turn.
Why'd you level that up?
Discard a card.
We can let go of those. Use haste to get past that guy.
You've stopped in your own territory. You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. Aim for the next fort.
No matter
You've
well.
stopped in enemy
Okay.
territory.
No matter what we roll, we're safe next
Insufficient
turn.
Magic power. It's your turn. Aim for the castle. Warp to an unknown land.
Mana.
Feeling good about this.
You've stopped in your own territory. Discard a card. It's your turn. Discard a card.
So this is the guy with the tower shield. This guy has nothing. But I can't do smell. I would reflect back whatever half of 55 is. Like 27 or something. I don't know if it rounds up or down, so 77 would be enough. If I'm wrong, then I'll just lose all my money.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Griffin versus Barbarian.
Prepare for battle.
He had armor. So I was wrong. Lose all my money. 27.
The battle was a draw.
The only good news is I can invade over as I walk past. He's got this morning star, so he can still, like, do it now. Disregard. I think hustle is... Actually, I really don't know what hustle does. I haven't read the card.
Versus C-Hat.
I assume it's like a plus 20 on both stats. Well, I can't do anything about that. Remember I said I was feeling good about it, and then just everything fell apart in a single turn?
The offense vanquished the enemy. You've stopped. It's your turn.
Okay. Plus 30 to ST and HP hustle. Alright, I am trying to leave. There we go. Still wouldn't win because I don't have a weapon.
You received a reward.
That was bad.
Good luck on your next journey.
A rough swing. This makes sense to me.
Aim for the next fort. You've
Wow.
stopped an enemy
Can't believe that wall of stone got him.
Discard a card.
Blue has a morning star, green has tower shield hand.
It's your turn. Discard a card.
Gets me past the expensive things.
Aim for the next fort.
Morning star. Morning star is gonna be 40. I do 35. I can spiked shield, but this thing doesn't do attack damage, right? It would do... I think it just doesn't do attack damage. I don't think that the spike shield works with that. Yeah, if I could draw any weapon, I could invade somebody. You just not heal when you touch a castle in this game? Gawain has been on 18 HP for a long time. That'd be a really interesting mechanic to remove from the game. Alright. Be careful about spending all my money. Morning Star, Storm Shield.
Warp to an unknown land. It's your turn. Discard a card. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Griffin versus Necromancer.
Prepare for battle.
Like, terrible use of a hand.
The offense vanquished the enemy.
Influence. Bellini.
Huh? Well, that means I can invade that
You may
now,
cast
I
a spell
think.
again. It's
I
your
don't think it's gonna
turn.
be relevant right now, because I'm not gonna have, like, means of doing so.
You've stopped in your own territory.
It's in his hand. Morningstar, Storm Shield. So, no, I can't because he'll use the Storm thing, block yellow damage.
Warp to an unknown
Again.
land.
I guess I can do it to make him use up that card if I'm not worried about the Griffin dying.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Minotaur versus Barbarian.
Prepare for battle. The defense withstood the attack. It's your turn. Discard a card.
Unless there's a place where I want to care about that status effect, I think we're fine.
Follow the guidance of the discard.
Did you want
a card.
chainmail? Alright, so, yeah. I can invade him. He'll use the Storm Shield. He would do 55 back to me, so I would die. Unless I play chainmail on me, which I can. So the whole point of this is just make him burn up that equipment.
Griffin versus
And he'll also have to discard a card, is my understanding of that effect.
Prepare for battle.
Because he's just gonna block damage, there's no point in... Yeah. Not the card I want to destroy.
The battle was a draw.
Immediately drew another one. Doesn't matter.
You received a reward. Good luck on your next
Blue
journey.
Morningstar. Green Tower Shield.
You've stopped in enemy
Nope.
territory.
Necromancer versus Griffin.
Prepare for battle.
Still think this would go either direction. I think I've got like a 50-50 chance right now.
Stood the attack.
It just depends on where people land. Okay. So if I want to steal Tower Shield, that would be cool. I want to steal the Morningstar, that would give me a weapon.
Capture.
Sorely lacking in.
You've stopped in your own territory. Aim for the next fort. Aim for the castle. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Gas cloud.
He could have given me big
Versus
bucks, but instead he's
sorcerer.
given big bucks to other people.
Prepare for battle.
I believe that has always been the case. Yes, it always, like, the place where a battle happens has, like,
It's your
some kind of
turn.
CG environment.
Discard a card.
Maybe that wasn't the case in, like, the... Well, no, I think it was even the case in, like, the PS1 Saturn game.
Aim for the castle. You've stopped in your own territory.
Certainly looks a bit better here because, you know, didn't look great on the PS2. I don't think there's anything I can do. Yeah, all I can do is swap out that wall of ice if I really cared about getting rid of that status effect, which I don't.
Follow the guidance of the cards. You've stopped in
I assume it's
enemy
also the case in Revolt, but I honestly don't remember. I've tried to block that game out.
Discard a card.
That is okay.
You've stopped in your own territory.
Chariot.
Whoa, bold action.
Barbarian. Versus Kasha.
Prepare for battle. The offense vanquished
Well,
the
all right
enemy. You've stopped in enemy territory. Insufficient magic power.
Oof.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Got him.
Skeleton. Versus Undyne.
Prepare for battle.
Well, that was it. Like, I just needed someone to step on something I leveled up finally.
The battle was a draw.
I think we freed bananas.
Insufficient magic power. It's your turn.
Yeah, it's kind of stunning that I managed to get, like, that high of a chain when there are no, like, blue squares on the map
You received a
naturally.
reward. You are the victor
Uh.
of this battle.
I can't believe that took us almost 3 hours.
We have no desire to fight you any longer.
Fact.
Please, use your vast intellect and make a pledge for peace. Become our ally.
Perhaps my reason has grown cloudy.
Thank you, O leader of the fight.
Man, I don't... it should... And I still didn't get any red cards! What is going on with this map? We got more Spud folk, though. Alright, well... I guess we'll... Oh, man. It was worth it for this pirate hat. I guess we'll evaluate to see if we have enough green cards to switch those in now. Yeah, probably.
Herald Spirit.
Territory continues to all territories. Okay. I don't feel like I'm going to use that. I can understand why it would be useful. Being able to use Holy Word 1 on people all the time is pretty good. She's always a classic. Trash. If battle territory has an effect on it. Both sucks. Number of green creatures and oh, I can use it to generate money. Number of fire creatures in play times 10 magic. What a bizarre card. I'm not compelled to do that. Not sure. And we had this briefly and then we threw it out. If Spudfolk was a sprite and not CG, I'd be all about the emote. I'm not super into this look. We need to commission an artist to draw Spudfolk for us. Toll value for occupied territory becomes 1.5. Alright. Automatic yeses. No. No. Maybe. Alright. If we're gonna do this, we've got a little bit of rebalancing to do. I basically was feeling like I should dump my yellow creatures and go for green instead. I'd rather have this than this. Let's whittle out. These are just not great. They're just okay. Problem with these becomes that you need to have, you know, that's fine. Okay, so Amazon can go, these two can go. Don't mind any of those. I got a lot of wall of ice. Probably can come down. I'm gonna play around with this and kind of see what happens. Less you can go. Usually end up throwing away the tornadoes. I like Lycanoid to support other stuff. And that, like, ability to use Holy Word 1 on everyone is kind of interesting to me. Let's see how that goes. Pretty high volume of changes. This might be a disaster.
The king commended us for completing our mission and returning home. He claimed he would make me a general. But he showed no hint of interest in the stranger who'd spoken to the four peoples, or the high priest. or the man who had been targeting Faustina. Clearly, his aims were different than Faustina's. And then, the morning of the fateful day arrived.
I had already forgotten the lore.
The day of my and Faustina's destiny.
All I knew is we've been stuck in some volcano place for the last week. And I remember this king dude he's talking about looked bored.
No! Father,
No!
please!
Silence, Faustina! Our enemies are exposed. We shall smite them and expand the empire.
Oh, I forgot to put my pirate hat on.
We sought peace in the name of the temple, in the name of the scepter. What does invasion accomplish now?
A scepter is merely a tool.
You're a tool.
An instrument for conquest.
I'm gonna depose this fool.
Join me, scepter. I will make you a general and grant you a life you've only dreamed of.
No! I've been fighting for Faustina, and I will continue to do so. I will not take up arms if she does not approve.
Thank you.
Faustina! Order the scepter to fight for our nation! Are you not my daughter? Will you not heed your father's words?
I'm sorry, but you are no longer my father.
That's how it works. Ugh.
I heard that. I heard that. I heard every last word, Faustina.
Who cares?
Anidia? You're the one who went over my head and was chosen by the temple. You brought this upon yourself. I will realize our father's wishes in your stead. Come, Tikamoon. Let's settle this for good. Yes, Lady Anidia.
You imbecile! As an Imperial General, you could have had it all. Now I'm gonna bash your feeble brain to bits!
Tico?
Yes, my lady.
Keep it up.
I'll tear you apart and feed your rotting flesh to the worms!
Alright. You say so. Could have been General Bananas.
It's your turn.
This map has temples. Oh, she's explaining stocks. Earn a lap bonus while carrying symbols. Earn a symbol bonus with 10% of the total value of your symbols. Interesting. I don't think that's the way it's worked before. Of the total value of your symbol. Okay. Only the scepter with the most symbols of that element receives a symbol bonus? Why are you making it more complicated? Terrible starting hand. Okay. I don't know that I would be motivated to do anything with symbols even knowing that, but I wonder if there's an argument for... It depends on if when you walk past the shrine you still have to stop there, which I assume is the case. then there might be an argument for buy
It's your turn.
one of every stock just to have that, like, area control over it. I guess 10% of one is still nothing, though, right? That is green? Yeah.
Warp to an unknown land. It's your turn. Aim for the next fort. It's your turn. Aim for the next fort. Make an offering to. It's your turn.
This is a weird, like, step back, right? All of a sudden we're only going up against
Discard a
this
card.
rabbit thing. Again.
It's your turn. Discard a card. Aim for the next fort.
Oh. Guess you could just heal yourself. Make yourself. Just give everything max HP.
Aim for the next fort. Warp to an unknown land. It's your turn. Make an offering to your god.
North-south area. Boo. Give me one blue stock.
Slow.
Oh!
Aim for the castle. It's your turn. Discard a card.
How much money do I have? It's gonna be irrelevant. I'm not gonna have enough money to play 2 cards.
You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. It's your turn. Aim for the castle.
Ooh, I do not
It's
like
your turn.
the art for
Discard
that
a card.
horse.
Warp to an unknown land. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Rift
I haven't been looking at his hand at all.
versus Nightmare.
We're gonna go nuts. We're just gonna...
Prepare for battle.
Oh, well, he'll just go first and drain me. Yep. Great.
enemy.
Slow.
Warp to an unknown land. You've stopped. It's your turn. You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. Aim for the next fort.
Sword Succubus Ring.
It's your turn.
Waste.
You've stopped. It's your turn. Discard a card.
Okay, well, I shouldn't have done that because of the waste. Figured I've got this one stock, so I'm gonna be rolling in the bucks
It's your
soon.
turn.
Crusher.
Oh. Okay, well.
You may cast a spell again. Aim for the next fort.
It's pretty tempting to just, like, keep raising the HP of everything that I've got on the board.
Make an offering to your god. You've stopped. It's your turn. Aim for the next fort. It's your turn. Discard a card. Warp to an unknown land. Warp to an unknown land. Aim for the castle. You've stopped in enemy territory. It's your turn. Aim for the next fort. Make an offering to your god.
1.
It's your turn. Discard a card.
Crusher.
You may cast a spell again. Aim for the castle.
Sword and robe.
You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. It's your turn. Warp to an unknown land. You've stopped in enemy territory. You've stopped. It's your turn. Discard a card. You received a reward.
2G and symbol bonus.
Warp to an unknown land. It's your turn. Discard a card.
Capture.
You've stopped in your own territory. Aim for the next fort. It's your turn. Discard a card. You've stopped in your own territory. Make an offering to your god.
He hasn't called my bluff yet, and gee, yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know.
It's your turn.
Tico Moon
Discard
hasn't
card.
also bought up stocks to take away my stock supremacy.
Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Griffin versus Sea Hag.
Prepare for battle.
Get that mess out of here.
The offense vanquished the enemy. Aim for the next fort. Warp to an unknown land. It's your turn.
Quicksand? Dude. What is this
You're
thing?
unable to move. You've stopped
Doodle
in enemy
Beetle.
territory.
How dare you?
Lilith versus
Doodle Beetle is the new... It's the new Kelpie.
Prepare for battle. The offense vanquished the enemy. Aim for the castle. You've stopped in. It's your turn. Warp to an unknown land. Aim for the next fort. You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. It's your turn. Discard a card.
Okay, where are we at with this? I believe this can go.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
I don't want red territory at all, so the only reason I would fight that is just to make it look bad, but I
Discard
don't.
a card.
Greed
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Harpy versus Griffin.
Prepare for battle.
I don't think so.
The battle was a draw. It's your turn. Make an offering.
Oh, I forgot to buy a
you've
stock.
stopped in enemy territory.
Lilith versus Deathito.
Prepare for battle. The offense vanquished the enemy.
Mana.
Things not healing when you go around and do a full lap is a wild change. That's like
Aim for the
something
next
from
fort.
the Saturn game. Don't know why you would decide that that is the direction you wanted to go with this, but alright.
Aim for the castle.
Blue and green. That's why I keep kind of not doing anything with these turns, because I don't have any money. Just raise its max HP. Good, I'm excited for those knights to just go over there and
Discard
mess
a
up my
card.
business. I really haven't got green going. I've got 2 green creatures down here.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Undyne versus Gremlin.
Prepare for battle. The offense vanquished the enemy. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Harpy versus Revenant.
Prepare for battle. The defense.
I
will
guess it
still
means that
attack.
Cure is no longer the worst
It's your turn.
spell in the game because it actually has a function, but
Warp to an unknown land.
still wouldn't ever keep it or use it.
You've stopped in your own territory.
Like all you would do is you would swap things. You would put an emphasis on like defending stuff and keeping their HP high, or swapping them out. Which I can do right now.
Make an offering to your god. Aim for the next fort. It's your turn. Discard a card. You've stopped in enemy territory.
So it would do 40 to me. Then I would need to do... I don't have enough to do that. I would do 60 in return, which is not enough. I don't have any money once I play this thing.
Insufficient magic power.
My stocks!
Discard a card. You've stopped. It's your turn. Discard a card. You received a reward. Good luck. You've stopped in enemy territory. Discard a card. Warp to an unknown land. It's your turn. Discard a card.
Make him do a 1. That's interesting. Can I not... Did I, like, lose my opportunity to interact with these things that I walked past? What? Huh. I don't know what happened there, but okay. Would have leveled up this wall of ice.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Lilith versus Wall of Ice.
Prepare for battle. The battle was a draw. It's your turn. Aim for the next fort. Warp to an unknown land. Discard a card.
Holy Word 1.
It feels like there's just a whole lot of nothing going on in this map.
Good luck on your next journey.
Sure.
It's your turn. Discard a card.
You're not allowed to look at what round we're in before you make that decision about which card to discard. That's just not an option. Not in your best interest, sir. Gotta be close to round 20. $34. Well, pretty close.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Tough Song.
Warp to an unknown land. It's your turn. Discard a card.
Not really stuff I need to haste past. The only reason to do that is just to move more.
Haste.
Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in your own territory. You've stopped in enemy. It's your turn.
Okay. Maybe we can do something
Make
now.
an offering to your god. Aim for the castle. You've stopped in your own territory.
Blackout.
Aim for the next fort. It's your turn. Discard a card.
That.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Griffin versus Knight.
Prepare for battle.
My fault. I even had just looked at that card, so I understood that it gives health to all of his things, and I just wasn't thinking about
The
it.
defense withstood the attack.
It's fine.
You've stopped in your own territory. It's your turn. Warp to an unknown land. You received a reward. Good luck. You've stopped in enemy territory. Discard a card.
Waste.
Make an offering to your god. Aim for the next fort. It's your turn. Discard a card.
$200.
Warp to an unknown land. You've stopped. It's your turn. Receive the oracle of the gods. Aim for the castle. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Lilith
Alright.
versus Wall of Ice.
Prepare for battle.
Guess I could put... Well, no, that wouldn't even do anything. So, yeah, all I can do is just take the damage. Now the Wall of Ice is weaker. Significantly.
The battle was a draw. It's your turn. Discard a card. You've stopped in your own territory. Discard a card.
Only I hadn't sold my one blue stock.
You've stopped in enemy territory. It's your turn. Discard a card. Aim for the next fort. Discard a card.
Okay, so he can currently do 80 damage.
It's your turn. Discard a card. Warp to an unknown land. You've stopped in enemy territory.
All he would do is use up that robe, which doesn't really mean anything to me. Maybe he'll use the sword here.
You've stopped in enemy
Nope.
territory. It's your turn. Discard a card. You've stopped in enemy territory.
180 to do that. Hit it with this thing. Invade over, and I would hit it twice. Not kill it. But I would paralyze it.
Nike versus Pulgasari.
Prepare for battle.
Yeah.
The battle was a draw. Discard a card. Warp to an unknown land. Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Griffin
We kind of want him to burn through his equipment.
Lilith.
Prepare for battle.
Ugh. Forgot about the waste.
The defense withstood the attack. It's your turn. Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Griffin
Spend all of my money.
versus Tarask.
Prepare for battle.
That was a... I pressed the wrong button. The buttons are inverted, so I unfortunately used my shield there, and I did not want to do that. Because now I do not have a shield for when it lands on the Kelpie.
Enemy territory.
Sea Hag versus
All these fights!
Prepare for battle.
Just win. Out of bucks.
The offense vanquished the enemy.
Maybe it'll run out of creatures by the time it makes its way around the board.
It's your turn. Make an offering to your god. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Greed.
Make an offering to your god.
I definitely wouldn't have done
It's
that.
your turn.
Wouldn't have advised. Play your only creature, but hey, here we are.
Aim for the castle.
I've got two things that are technically armor. Probably just want to not do any. Well, do this. Makes sense.
You've stopped
Oh, good.
in enemy territory.
Wyvern versus Griffin.
Prepare for battle. The offense vanquished the enemy. It's your turn. Discard a card.
This is just to
Holy Word 2.
waste the time. I'm sure I have enough to kind of like get around the board a bit.
Warp to an unknown
Step on
land.
this dragon because why not?
You've stopped in enemy territory.
I think because it attacks first, you do 70 to me. I would need to equip that, but that's okay. I think we'll just take the hit,
Insufficient
give up
magic power.
something I don't care about. Going to be that red one. Go here, that's $4 is not good. I'll do the same thing. Give up. The Pulgasari we've leveled up twice. Reduces the amount I get out of the Kelpie, but like to have some pocket cash on hand.
Aim for the next fort. You've stopped. It's your turn. You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. You've stopped in your own territory.
Holy Word 1.
Convert that to blue.
Warp to an unknown land. Aim for the castle. It's your turn. Discard a card. You've stopped in your own territory. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Nightmare.
Penetration.
Kelpie.
Prepare for battle.
Should be 50. $60. But now the Kelpie's got no
defense
HP.
withstood the attack. It's your turn. Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in your own territory.
I leveled it up again.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Lilith versus Pulgasari.
Prepare for battle. The defense withstood the attack. It's your turn. Discard a card. Warp to an unknown land. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Aoi Soken versus Lilith.
Prepare for battle. The offense vanquished the enemy.
I feel like we've been here
You've
for
stopped
entirely
in
too
your
long.
turn. You've stopped in your own
There has not been
territory.
a whole lot of action happening.
You've stopped in enemy
Here's your
territory.
action.
Pulgasari versus Griffin.
Prepare for battle. The defense withstood the attack. Insufficient magic power. It's your turn. Discard a card. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Well,
Nike versus Pulgasari.
Prepare for battle. The offense vanquished the enemy. You received a reward. Good luck on your... You've stopped in enemy territory. It's your turn. Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in
that.
enemy territory. Warp to an unknown land. It's your turn. Discard a card. Make an offering to your god.
You're gonna make all the difference. We bought them when they were expensive. They'll become slightly more expensive when we level one thing up.
Make an offering to your god. It's your turn. Discard a card. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Cards right in my hand? Yeah.
Lilith versus Deathito.
Prepare for battle. The offense vanquished the enemy.
Slow.
Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Deathito versus Nike.
So this plus the sword would be
Prepare
60.
for battle.
I'll let you do that, because then you don't have a sword in your hand. I hold on to my equipment for the things I actually care about, like my Kelpie with 10 HP. No! My armor! Die, mosquito, how could
The
you?
offense vanquished the enemy. It's your turn. Aim for the castle. You've stopped in your own territory. You've stopped. It's your turn. Discard a card. Warp to an unknown land. It's your turn. Discard a card. Warp to an unknown land. You've stopped in enemy territory. stopped in enemy territory.
Sea Hag versus
So you
Walls
can
of
win that
Ice.
fight. Use up your sword.
Prepare for battle.
You can do that. Didn't use up the swords, you duped me. And you couldn't move away. Plus 10. Forgot about the plus 10.
The battle was a draw. It's your turn.
Crusher.
Get rid of that.
You may cast a spell again. You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. Receive the Oracle of the Gods.
Waste.
Aim for the castle. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Sea Hag versus Kelpie.
Prepare for battle.
We don't need to do anything. I have to stop and think now about the healing thing, about like how much HP.
The battle was a
I have to
draw.
think about like the defensive buffer and how much of that is HP is just gonna
Insufficient magic
regenerate.
It's your turn. Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in your own territory.
Could have been truly magical, but it wasn't.
It's your turn. Discard a card. You received a reward. Good luck on it. You've stopped in enemy territory. It's your turn. Warp to an unknown land. You've stopped in your own territory.
Any... yeah, sure.
Discard a card. Warp to an unknown land. Aim for the next fort. It's your turn. Discard a card. Aim for the next fort. Make an offering to your god.
Well, I maintain that I don't think that this was a more difficult map than the previous one. It really just felt like they took their foot off the gas pedal here.
It's your turn. Discard a card. Aim for the castle. Warp to an unknown land. It's your turn. You received a reward. You are the victor of this battle.
Let's go bananas.
I just can't beat him.
Why did she fall down?
Please, you must get out of here. Take the cards and flee. Quickly. I'm sorry. Sorry things had to end like this. I must stay here. Please, you must leave.
Must you?
Seize those two and execute them immediately.
Oh, Borges. Finally got another red card. Yeah. Well, if I ever get other red creatures, maybe that'd be cool. Oh, different art for this elephant thing? Two packs. Not particularly helpful cards for what I'm doing. This one is, yeah, not for me. I'm not even like convinced I really want another two. So the problem with these, well, I guess the griffins are the things I can play on yellow, and then these are I require yellow land for.
The Dinar Mountains, an endless, jagged line of crags and crevices. Its bleak landscape seemed to defy the will of all travelers, and yet we were there. We came in search of Faustina's master, who was said to live here. We were fugitives from the Empire, and we needed safe harbor.
Who's we? Did Faustina come with us? We pick up the king? Oh, she came with us. Forgot to put my pirate hat on again.
Thank you. Thank you for bringing me here. Had I not escaped, I'm sure I would have been executed by my sister's hand by now. The cards connect the gods with the world, with men, and yet their mere existence sparks conflict. I'm starting to wonder if we'd all be better off had the cards never existed.
But without them, I never would have encountered you.
Also, isn't the whole, like, lore of
There
this
must be some
universe
deeper reason behind your dream of the stars.
that we wouldn't exist if it weren't for the
I was
cards?
sworn to serve the temple, but I can't even tell you why. It saddens me.
Because someone created this universe after they became a Culdcept master?
I just wanted to have the same dream that you had.
That may still come to pass, Princess.
You!
The scepter from before.
You there, boy!
such a darling little boy. You lost to this child, Dragma? Honestly.
Another scepter? What's happening here?
He is not dressed for this weather.
Don't let down your guard, Castora, lest you get burned.
So, you'd fight the both of us at once. This just gets better and better, doesn't it? Come, child. Soon you'll join my harem.
Hold on! The only one who's gonna fight him here is me!
What?
We have a team battle?
Not you.
Don't tell me you've forgotten about the great Rilara. After I heard you'd escaped from the capital, I had to scramble to catch up with you. I'm not really into this two-on-one stuff, though.
Oh, it is a team battle!
You better appreciate this. I'll fight you afterwards. Got it?
Uninvited trouble. Castora, let's take care of this. Swiftly.
Okay. One assumes there's gonna be more blue squares, and this place takes place in the snowy mountains.
It's your turn.
I guess what I was looking to see there was if we have the ability to interact with Earth squares, which didn't say.
Aim for the next fort.
Mana.
Aim for the next fort.
Mana.
It's your turn.
On this side of the map. Okay. Sure. We're gonna walk past this boy a lot, so let's put him down there and use his ability all the time. Choose on yourself.
Aim for the next fort. Aim for the next fort. It's your turn.
Slow.
Bananas, no!
You've stopped in enemy territory. You've stopped in allied territory.
Looks to me like no, you do not get to interact with your allies' stuff.
Aim for the next fort. It's your turn. Cross over to a new land.
Aggressor versus Lamia.
Prepare for battle. The offense vanquished the enemy.
Haste.
Aim for the next fort. Discard a card. You've stopped an out. It's your turn.
It's totally fine.
You've stopped in your own territory. Cross over to a new land. Aim for the castle. Discard a card. Cross over to a new land. Aim for the castle. It's your turn.
Paralyzer.
Oh!
You may cast a spell again. You've stopped in enemy territory. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Squirreen versus Dwarf.
Prepare for battle. The defense withstood the attack. It's your turn. Discard a card.
Crusher.
You may cast a spell again. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Illness.
You may cast a spell again. Cross over to a new land. Aim for the castle. Cross over to a new land. Cross over to a new land. It's your turn. Aim for the next fort. Cross over to a new land. You've stopped in your own territory. Receive the oracle of the gods.
Zap.
Oh. Why?
You may cast a spell again. You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. Discard a card. You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. You've stopped an out. It's your turn. Discard a card.
Oh, so I gotta go that way. I've got no money. So if I release territory, honestly, releasing this one that got poisoned is kind of okay with me.
You've stopped an enemy insufficient magic power.
The other thing to do would be to move it over,
Discard
but
a card.
I paid 70 to put it on the board. I got more than 70 back.
Aim for the next fort. Discard a card. Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Amazon versus Griffin.
Prepare for battle. The offense vanquished the enemy. It's your turn. Discard a card. Aim for the castle. You've stopped in enemy territory.
I think that she's got no equipment.
Red Ogre.
If she does, then this will make her use it up.
Prepare for battle.
No armor, at least. And then I'm thinking about, getting that worm played and then converting the squares to blue.
Discard a card.
Because we already bought up all of the blue territory up there.
Cross over to a new land. Aim for the next fort. It's your turn. You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey.
I don't have a blue creature, so I wouldn't be able to swap out that wall. This way.
Cross over to a new land.
That's fine.
Discard a card.
I did that because I'm about to have to discard a card otherwise.
You've stopped in
okay.
enemy territory. You've stopped in your own territory. Discard a card.
Feast.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Dwarf versus Werewolf.
Prepare for battle.
Interesting. In this game, there'd be like a lot more motivation to just pick fights with things, just to whittle them down over time.
The battle was a draw.
It's different. I don't know that I really like it, but
Aim for the next
something to
fort.
be considering, I guess. Alright, so I still don't have a blue creature to swap that out. I have a green creature. Do me any favors. Could stay there? Can. Yeah, I can.
Lilith versus Green Ogre.
Prepare for battle.
You don't need to understand English. The only language you need to understand is Culdcept. You also need to understand that I'm bad. Because I forgot that she had a bow. Well, that's okay. Now she doesn't have a bow.
The defense withstood the attack. Discard a card.
Man, that zero looks
Hollywood
sweet.
Zero.
Alright, you got me. I guess I'll just hang out here.
You received a a reward. Good luck on your next journey. Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in Allied territory. Cross over to a new land.
Honestly, making her use up the bow is not that bad.
Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in It's your turn. Discard a card.
Go. Go anywhere. Support Gawain.
You've stopped
Okay.
in enemy territory.
That was a bold play.
Discard a card. Aim for the castle. Discard a card. Cross over to a new land. Aim for the castle.
Okay, I
It's
guess
your
Rolara's
turn.
just gonna be the MVP.
Discard a card. Discard a card. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Deathito versus Wall of Ice.
Prepare for battle.
No.
The battle was a draw. Discard a card. It's your turn. You've stopped in Allied territory. Discard a card.
Blue has Tower Shield. Red has a Fire Hammer, scroll, another scroll.
Cross over to a new... You've stopped in enemy territory.
Were-Tiger versus Sir Gawain.
Prepare for battle.
I guess we weren't deep enough in the match for him to get his HP bonus. I thought for sure it's been 20 rounds.
Enemy.
Nope, round 15.
It's your turn.
Come on.
You've stopped in Allied territory. Discard a card. Cross over to a new land.
Cat is universal, it's true. I've got a whole lot of nothing going on.
Received a reward. Good luck on your next journey.
Like I said,
You've
Rolara
stopped
is
in
doing
your own
everything and I'm
territory.
doing nothing.
Drain Magic.
Cross over to a new land. You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. It's your turn. Cross over to a new land.
We can actually swap that out again.
Discard a card.
Telekinesis.
Boo.
Amazon
It's real annoying.
versus Wall of Ice.
Prepare for battle.
So Rolara's gonna steal money from me. Why? Why? Why would she try to win the fight?
The battle was a draw. Aim for the castle. Receive the oracle of the gods. Aim for the next fort. It's your turn.
I can go either way.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Gigantarium versus Green Ogre.
Prepare for battle.
Once again, use the bow at 30 HP bonus. Could have won the fight with all the weapons in my hand, but I didn't. Shrek wins
The
again.
defense withstood the attack.
Got out of his swamp.
Illness.
You may cast a spell again.
Bad.
Zap.
You may cast a spell again. You've stopped in your own territory. Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Dwarf
Let's go teamwork.
versus Green Ogre.
Prepare for battle. The offense vanquished the enemy. It's your turn. Aim for the next fort.
Blue, green, yellow.
Mana.
Cross over to a new land. You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. You've stopped in allied territory. It's your turn. Discard a card. Aim for the castle. You've stopped in your own territory.
Tower hand.
Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Blue has tower hand.
You've stopped in allied territory. Discard a card. Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Amazon versus Wendigo.
Tower shield.
Prepare for battle.
Nothing.
The defense withstood the attack. It's your turn. Discard a card. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Lilith versus Knight.
Prepare for battle.
Eat bananas.
The offense vanquished the enemy.
Holy Word 0.
Okay, I guess you got me. Gonna just not go
You've
anywhere.
stopped in enemy territory. Discard a card.
We're gonna invade your thing, actually.
Aim for the next fort. It's your turn.
I can just leave. I guess I'll just do that.
Haste.
You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Hypnosloth versus Wereborn.
Prepare for battle.
Sloth with an axe! Really doesn't seem that threatening. I think we're gonna get away with it.
The offense vanquished the enemy.
If anything, it's a danger to itself. Ooh. Ooh. I'm sorry, but you're just gonna have to enjoy this.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Horned Chameleon versus Amazon.
Prepare for battle. The defense withstood the attack. Insufficient magic power. Discard a card.
Crusher.
Oh, my wand!
You may cast a spell again. You've stopped in enemy
No.
territory.
Gladiator versus
My
Legendary.
support boy!
Prepare for battle.
Can't do anything about it. He's gonna do 90. Oh!
The offense vanquished the enemy. Discard a card. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Thief versus Gladiator.
Prepare for battle. The offense vanquished the enemy. It's your turn. Aim for the next fort. Aim for the next You've stopped in your own territory.
Backward.
Oh. They're gonna regret it.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Succubus versus Were-Tiger.
Prepare for battle. The offense vanquished the enemy. It's your turn. You've stopped in your own territory.
Slow.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Wendigo versus Amazon.
Prepare for battle.
And the fog covers up the poison, which you'll get less money out of the space, but now your Amazon isn't gonna just get
Magic
destroyed.
power exhausted.
You know, got destroyed.
Cross over to a new land. Aim for the castle.
Storm Spear.
Slow.
Cross over to a new land. Aim for the castle. You've stopped. It's your turn. Aim for the next fort.
Make him real uncomfortable whenever he goes into that
Believe me.
little area. Hey, hey.
You may cast a spell again. You've stopped in enemy territory. Discard a card. You've stopped in it's your turn. You've stopped in your own territory. Aim for the next fort. Cross over to a new land. You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey.
Terrible play of that card. You're out your only equipment.
You've stopped in enemy territory. It's your turn. Cross over to a new land. You've stopped in your own territory. Discard a card. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Way to go, Sloth.
You've stopped
Way to go,
in
Sloth.
enemy territory. It's your turn. Discard a card. Aim for the castle. You've stopped in allied territory. Discard a card. You've stopped in allied territory.
Crusher.
You may cast a spell again. Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Bunyan versus Triton.
Once again, the Kelpie's on the bottom of the book. So is that serpent thing.
The offense vanquished the enemy. It's your turn.
Yeah, I mean, you can put something down here. It's not gonna hurt my feelings. Let's really just sit there.
Discard a card.
Crusher.
You may cast a spell again. Aim for the next fort.
Interesting.
You stopped in enemy territory.
Goblin.
Well, she went for it.
Amazon.
Prepare for battle.
Oh, the scroll! Okay.
The offense vanquished the enemy. Cross over to a new land. You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. It's your turn.
Crusher.
You may cast a spell again.
Holy Word 1.
Cross over to a new. You've stopped in allied territory. You've stopped in enemy territory. Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Holy Word 8.
Aim for the next fort. It's your turn. You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. Aim for the next fort.
Just makes sense to level that up.
You've
Got him.
stopped in enemy territory.
Griffin. Versus Griffin.
Prepare for battle.
The hand!
The defense withstood the attack. Magic power exhausted. Discard a card. You've stopped.
Blue
in
tower
enemy
shield,
territory.
green catapults.
Versus Thief.
Prepare for battle. The offense vanquished the enemy.
Slow.
You've stopped in. It's your turn. You've stopped in allied territory.
I can't really one anyone effectively.
You've stopped in enemy
Okay,
territory.
so I guess I got a 2 out of 3 chance of being very sad next turn.
Prepare for battle. Cross over to a new land. Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in. It's your turn. Discard a card.
Okay.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Lilith versus Goblin.
Prepare for battle. The offense vanquished the enemy.
Telekinesis.
Boo! It's happening again.
Hypnosloth versus Dwarf.
You think
Prepare
she'll
for
try to
battle.
kill my sloth? Yes. I don't understand it, but okay.
The defense withstood the attack. Aim for the next fort. Discard a card. Aim for the castle.
Holy Word 8.
You've stopped in your own territory. It's your turn. Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Griffin versus Fighter.
Prepare
Here's the
for battle.
catapult, so she can make that 70. Will she?
The offense vanquished the enemy.
Well.
Discard a card. Cross over to a new land. It's your turn. Cross over to a new land. Aim for the castle. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Wendigo versus Dwarf.
Now we're just waiting for them to get back up to that upper corner.
The battle was a draw. Cross over to a new land. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Triton
This where gonna use your
versus
catapult.
Griffin.
Prepare for battle. The offense vanquished the enemy. Aim for the castle. It's your turn.
1 and a 2. So yeah, once they go over there, they're gonna be very sad.
You've stopped in enemy territory. Discard a card. You've stopped in enemy territory. You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in your own territory. It's your turn.
Holy Word 1.
Cross over to a new land. You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. Discard a card. Aim for the next fort. Discard a card. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Now I have to pay attention to what their health values are before I use the
Cross
2
over
on
to
one
a
of
new
them.
land. It's your turn.
Holy Word 2.
You've stopped in your own territory. Discard a card.
Crusher.
You may cast a spell again.
Dispel magic.
Alright. Sure. You did have that.
You stopped in enemy territory.
Wendigo. Versus Wall of Ice.
Prepare for battle. The battle was a draw. Insufficient magic power. Discard a card. You've stopped in enemy territory. Discard a card.
Mana.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Squirrine. Versus Triton.
Prepare for battle.
No, I actually supported it this time.
The offense vanquished the enemy. It's your turn. Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in your own territory.
I'm sure he'll be okay.
Slow.
He was okay.
You've stopped in enemy territory. Discard a card. You've stopped in your own territory. You received a reward. You are the victor of this battle.
It's a very dense paragraph. It's load time. What if we're just stuck here forever? What if? What if this is as much as the game as we get to experience? Wait a minute. Come on now. Don't do this to me. We've seen all of the lore. Well, well, I guess. Oh, there we go.
Again? How could you?
Never would have been that bad of a loading time if I would have equipped the pirate hat.
Powerful. What manner of boy is this?
What has happened here?
Oh no.
The High Priest. Princess Faustina, allow me to embrace your card-denying heart.
What are you?
Weird thing to say to someone.
I am Sagas, the one true scepter in this world. I rule over the will of the cards. Join me, princess.
No! Help!
Faustina!
Hey, what's the big idea? You can't just waltz in here and run off with her like that!
Stand down, fools. It is time.
No! Faustina! She's...
Okay. Well. We might have room for that Yeti. Oh, look at that boy.
Spiny Agama.
Half damage received. Evolves into Seismodon. Interesting. Okay, so the water shield we want. Maybe the Yeti, but otherwise it's a whole lot of nothing. If I took the Yeti, I would dump. Or the Sea Hag. I probably got like one more in me.
I came to the house of a hermit woman who lived deep within the mountains. Faustina had told me of its location. I had no place else to turn. I took her away from her homeland. All she wanted was my help. But I was powerless.
said hey! How long are you gonna be all
Hey!
gloomy like this? How am I supposed to relax when the guy who's bested me twice looks so damn glum?
Let's put on the pirate hat again.
Just shut up, would you? This doesn't concern you.
Hey, what about our battle? So we've got to help that girl, right? Well, I'll give you a hand. It's not like I have much choice.
I wasn't asking.
So, does someone really live here? Oh well, let's just go in. We might find something valuable inside.
A scepter on the run from the Empire and a petty thief. What an interesting combination.
You could have said something.
You know about me?
I watch over the fate of our world. I know all about you and why you've come. I have no concern with the squabbles of the mundane world. Please be gone.
Would you be quiet? Please, lend me your power. I want to help Faustina.
A fool's quest. Impossible for the likes of you. Not even I could best the High Priest.
If I were stronger than you, stronger than the High Priest...
You would test your mettle and challenge me?
That's more like it. I'm getting in on this action, too.
Very well. It's time for the two of you to learn your place.
Alright. We're back to a free-for-all situation. Oh, what is this nonsense?
It's your turn.
Light shrines. Special negative effects. That is a terrible starting hand.
It's your turn.
Does require me to play blue. Okay. Where are our towers? To the sides.
Magic Bolt.
Aim for the next fort.
Drain magic.
Aim for the next fort. It's your turn. Aim for the next fort.
My rationale for moving that is that if I level it up and they can choose to not turn into that space, they just will never walk into that space, but if they like roll a 1 and land in the space before it, then they might get stuck there and have to step on it. Pretty silly. It was like a... Probably that's never going to come up, but I had nothing else to do with that free action. So that's what we did. And now we'll never draw another creature.
Follow the
Slowly
guidance
walk
of
over
the
to the side.
cards. It's your turn. Discard a card. Discard a card. Aim for the castle. Discard a card. Aim for the castle. It's your turn. Aim for the castle. Discard a card. You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. Discard a card.
I don't know how I feel about this map design yet.
Capture.
It's your turn. Discard a card. Receive the Oracle of the Gods.
Oh.
You've stopped in enemy territory. It's your turn. Discard a card. You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey.
Wind of hope.
Discard a card. Aim for the next fort.
Well, everybody's got equipment. Nobody's got creatures.
Good luck on your next journey. It's your turn.
There we go.
Discard a card. Aim for the next fort. Discard a card. Discard a card. It's your turn.
Crusher.
You may cast a spell again.
Two glaives, scale robe.
Follow the guidance of the cards. Discard a card.
Haste.
Follow the guidance of the cards. Discard a card. Aim for the next fort. It's your turn. Discard a card.
I mean, I really don't think I'm gonna get to use that 2 anytime soon. The least useful thing.
Aim for the castle. Discard a card.
Mana.
Aim for the castle. You've stopped in enemy territory.
I think this map might be slightly too large and it's going to take longer because of it.
Prepare for battle. The battle was a draw. Make an offering to your god. It's your turn. Discard a card.
Well, I just don't think we're gonna be fighting anything anytime soon, if ever. Probably gonna dump those movement cards next.
You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey.
Have that guy turn his own square into blue. Level up either Griffin. And that's a whole lot of nothing that's going on.
It's your turn. Discard a card.
Probably the 2s at this point. They might have equipment I want to dump, but probably... Okay, we're gonna go this way. We're just gonna go the same direction every time.
You've
How about
stopped
that?
in
How's
your
that for a
own
strat?
territory.
Faustina.
You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey.
Yeah, I definitely don't think that the main character has any kind of personality whatsoever.
Haste.
Aim for the castle. It's your turn. Discard a card.
So go the 2s.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
I don't really care about this at all.
Versus Witch.
Prepare for battle.
Use that robe.
The battle was a draw.
And I'll see if there's something I want to dump out of her hand. Armor, I guess?
Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in enemy territory. You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. Follow the guidance of the cards. It's your turn. Discard a card.
I don't care that much about that.
Aim for the next fort.
Just once you start leveling up one of these things, they're just never gonna go down there anymore. Go around it. But
Mana.
maybe I'll land in these spaces immediately on this side of the tower, and
Aim for
they
the
have
next
to
fort.
walk over something. Maybe I won't.
It's your turn. Discard a card. Receive the Oracle of the Gods.
Was not helpful.
Discard a card. Make an offering to your god. Make an offering to your god. It's your turn. Discard a card.
Wolverine could be cool. All these things could be cool.
Haste.
Right. Sure, heal yourself. With the blue things, like, the idea is probably they'll get swapped out.
Aim for the castle.
It would be fine to strengthen the griffins, but right now, clearly, their movement is, they're just gonna go around that corner now, because of what I did.
It's your turn. Aim for the castle. You've stopped in enemy territory.
So she can make that 80. Could win that fight, or I can give you $16. I'm gonna give you $16.
Discard a card. Receive the Oracle of the Gods.
Declined.
You've stopped. It's your turn. You received a reward.
Yeah, I think
Discard a card.
this is not quite as bad as that map in, I want to say, Culdcept II in the PS2 game, where it's just like a big grid and everyone just turns and doesn't step on any of the squares.
Discard a card.
But it's so kind of open-ended that it's just going to take a really long time to get anything set up. And people, again, will probably just turn
It's your turn.
for quite a while. But, alright, keep putting down walls of ice.
Discard a card.
If I ever see the Kelpie, I can put it near one of the towers where they have to walk through. And in the meantime, it's a lot of waiting.
It's your turn.
Yeah. Might as well use this up because I don't want to hold on to it.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Griffin versus Hellhound.
Is this the first battle we've had here? I feel like we've been here quite some time and nothing has happened.
The offense vanquished the enemy. Discard a card.
Oh, the haste! You got me.
Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in enemy
You got me
territory.
again. It's probably been 20 rounds. It feels like it.
Prepare for battle.
That's true. Then you would do 90 damage. Oh, yeah, like that. I shouldn't have even bothered. That's alright. I mixed up the SD and HP when I did a quick look over in that corner.
Vanquish the enemy.
Because I saw that it was going to go up to 100, but I was looking at the wrong number.
Haste.
Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in your own territory. It's your turn. Aim for the next fort. Follow the guidance of the cards.
Land protection. Slow.
Alright, so we're probably going up top.
It's your turn. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Sage versus Squirrine.
Scale mail.
Prepare for battle.
Succubus ring, gremlin pendant. Morningstar?
The offense vanquished the enemy. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Didn't have to
It's
do that,
your
but alright.
turn. Aim for the castle. You've stopped in enemy territory. Aim for the castle. You've stopped in enemy territory. It's your turn. You've stopped in enemy territory. You received a reward. Good Good luck on your... You've stopped in your own territory. Discard a card.
Do I have magic to be drained?
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Thief versus Wall of Ice.
Prepare for battle. The battle was a draw. It's your turn. Discard a card. Aim for the castle.
Sure. I don't think anyone's ever gonna walk there, but sure. Believe in you, kid.
Discard a card. You've stopped in
Dagger
enemy
Morningstar.
territory.
Thief versus Wall of Ice.
Prepare for battle. The battle was a draw. It's your turn.
Other character at, she's over there, so doing a 1 doesn't do anything. Again, nobody's ever gonna walk on these spaces unless they just like, circumstances push them there that are really awkward. Like, I need to be focusing on the stuff around the towers, but
Discard a card.
I had green creatures in my hand, so I was like, yeah, sure, let's just build up a green chain over
You
here.
received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. It's your turn.
Having that red territory does nothing for me.
Make an offer.
But if I
to your
understand
god.
its character ability, it might allow me to basically like disease
You've
things.
stopped in enemy territory. It's your turn. You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. You've stopped in your own territory. Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Samurai versus Fighter.
Prepare for battle. The offense vanquished the enemy.
Drain
Gonna be
magic.
me, yeah. Chipping more money on the wall of ice. I was thinking there was no reason to level it up, and there isn't. I did, in the previous turn, acknowledge the rain magic.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
She's got scale mail. I could do this just to make her use up the scale mail.
offering to your god. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Slow.
Make an offering to your god. It's your turn. Discard a card.
Yeah.
Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in enemy territory. Aim for the castle. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Amazon versus
So I'm set up for the putting the Kelpie down. She's got a scroll here. So like that's maybe concerning. I don't exactly know which scroll that is.
The offense vanquished the enemy.
The reason I threw out that paladin is because
It's your turn.
the other character
Discard a
has
card.
yellow shield.
You've stopped in your own territory. You've stopped in enemy territory. Aim for the castle. You've stopped in your own territory. It's your turn. Discard a card. You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Gremlin versus Gantier.
Prepare for battle. The defense withstood the attack. It's your turn.
So go to the other
You've
side.
stopped in enemy territory.
Well, not doing that.
You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Dwarf versus Sir Gawain.
Prepare for battle. The defense withstood the attack. It's your turn. Discard a card.
Six. Let's make it there or over there.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
No money. Okay. Nothing.
Discard a card.
Refuge. drain.
Aim for the next fort. It's your insufficient magic power.
Alright. What's the most worthless, and why is it the green things?
Discard a card. Aim for the castle. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Nike versus Bogart.
Prepare for battle. The battle was a draw.
Dude, are you gonna do that to me again? Okay.
You've stopped. It's your turn. Discard a card. You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. Make an offering to your god. Follow the guidance of the cards. Make an offering to your god.
Next Morningstar?
You've stopped in your own territory. It's your turn. Discard a card.
So we get past the witch.
Aim for the next fort. Discard a card.
Refuge.
Aim for the castle. It's your turn. Discard a card.
The one can go.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
She just drew scale mail, so she would just defend herself. It's not worth it. Especially since she just took money from me, so I would be just dirt poor trying to make it to the other side of the map.
Follow the guidance of the cards. It's your turn. Discard a card. You've stopped in your own territory.
Refuge.
Oh. Worry about it.
Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in your own territory. Discard a card. You received a reward. Good luck on your next. You've stopped. It's your turn. Discard a card.
Capture.
I wanted her to not have any ability to attack my Kelpie.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Poor!
Discard a card.
Mana.
Aim for the next fort. It's your turn. Discard a card.
Well, that's not good. Yeah, that's bad. Okay.
You've stopped in enemy territory. Insufficient magic power.
So, again, something in the green. Yeah.
Follow the guidance of the cards. You've stopped in your own territory.
Pretty bold to be leveling up that
It's
thief.
your turn. Discard a card.
Well, I
Aim
guess
for
we'll
the
find
castle.
out.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Sir Gawain versus Thief.
Prepare for battle. The offense vanquished the enemy. Receive the oracle of the gods. Discard a card. It's your turn. You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. Discard a card. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Centaur versus Fighter.
Prepare for battle. The defense withstood the attack.
I'm curious how the AI handles
Make an offering to your god.
the Kelpie situation in this game. I think they're
You've stopped in
going to
enemy
just
territory.
not continue to play. I think they're going to like kind of just walk in a circle off on the side.
Prepare for battle.
Kind of stall out until they think they draw a card they can use to destroy it.
It's your turn. Discard a card.
I just need to do a circle.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Well, she went for it.
Aim for the castle. You've stopped. It's your turn. You've stopped in enemy territory.
We'll find out. She's gonna maybe thwart me because she's got that scroll. And we'll feel real dumb for 2 squares away from ending it.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Knight
Congrats.
versus Gigantarium.
Prepare for battle. The offense vanquished the enemy. Discard a card.
Land drained.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Dwarf versus Kelpie.
Prepare for battle.
Yep, sure enough. It was a good effort.
The defense withstood the attack. Insufficient magic power. It's your turn.
Feel the bananas.
You are the victor of this battle.
I can't believe you have beaten me. Lost again? Why can't I beat you?
Now tell
What's
me,
that?
you must know of some way for me to help Faustina.
A question first. For what reason do you follow this path? Why do you fight as a scepter?
I'm doing it for Faustina.
And if your princess sought your aid in destroying the world, would you do it? Is that what you would do as a scepter?
No. I just want to find out what my dream means, and then share it with her. It's all I can do for her.
So much power, and yet your sole concern is the secret behind a dream. Then perhaps you can defeat Saphius.
The High Priest. Then, you know him?
He's my
That is
brother.
all in the past. If you wish it, boy,
We grew up
I
in the
will
same
teach you the
orphanage.
true way of the scepter. However, I cannot assure you that you'll survive the journey.
Yes, I'll do it.
Whoa, hold on a second. I'm not gonna let you go without tasting defeat.
Well, we tasted defeat like 6 times over in that Fire Mountain area, so. Otherwise, everything else about this has been pretty smooth.
This portal leads to the trial. Prepare yourselves.
I not much for traveling with anything besides my own 2 feet.
So all we do is step inside, right?
Ooh. Yeah. Probably just taking that, Uh-huh. The Paladin and... that's lame. That code is not any better than what we currently have. The Paladin and maybe the, Permission? Depends on the map, so I don't want to just like put it in without knowing what where I'm going looks like. Fine. There you go. Okay, yep, I think that is about the same amount of time we played the first part, and it's a good place to take a break. What do for past stages? To go to like 3 places. Okay. Yeah, the start of this was rough, and I think the cards I got from winning that map, I basically put all of those in, and we haven't made any changes since then. We might not make any changes for quite a while. I think what we've got going on book-wise is pretty solid. Like I might shuffle out some of the green creatures for other things that might support the Kelpie a bit better. Obviously, I've got like a lot of equipment taking up space. If I get better equipment, I'll swap that in. Things like a catapult would replace a chainmail, that sort of thing. We could always use like another... I could use like another strong weapon or strong piece of armor. And otherwise, I'm pretty satisfied with this. So we'll just kind of like see if we can just roll over everyone with what we've already got. Alright. That's a good piece of progress. And yeah, we'll keep chipping away at it. Like I don't have any idea where we're at, if we're like maybe the halfway point or something, but things are happening, narrative takes place, and we'll see if we learn about the heart of the cards next time.